Alright, now we're back live on both sides of things. Welcome back in Call of the Wild, the Angler. Let's see, I believe we left off in our Norway fishing challenges for the dailies. You're alright, big boy. Do you even know what you're crying about? Because I don't. Yeah. Looks like we just jumped something. What's going on in here? This is where I was. Okay. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's daytime again. Hopefully that's changing. It is heading towards evening, not very fast, though. I need catfish. That's a nighttime fish. Good boy. I'm so sorry, Bubba. Abby, don't do that, please. Don't do that. What I got on here? Marshmallow. Couldn't get the trout to leave anything alone. Man, that is slow counting. Normally it goes real quick. Oh, so it's 2:24. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll go catch some salmon or something in the meantime. I don't feel like sitting there waiting forever for nothing to come. It's a nighttime fish. It is what it is. Or some more of these big pike. Bro, be quiet. That's enough. Man, this dog. I was just in here using this very same stuff, catching gold pike, one right after the other. Whatever. Man, look at that salmon. Make my boat feel little. I was going to say, man, what happened? Floyd is normally a very, very, very good lure, and it was just a couple hours ago. It's usually a gold every time. No, except for this time. I said that thing. That is the first silver I've ever caught on that Floyd. I got a bigger swim bait. We can go bigger. I caught like gold after gold earlier though, and that's literally the first silver I've ever caught on that lure. I was like, it'll be a gold though. Silver. That's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Welcome to whoever it is watching. Or welcome back if you're someone who was here. If you're new, welcome and howdy. If you're old, welcome and howdy. Either way. Man, they are being cantankerous right now. Let's try something different. Go back to that jerk bait. Where is it? That thing was like almost every cast. Well, that's a number 1, but the number 3, wherever it went, I must have took it out. Or did I pass it? There's the 2. So I must have had the 2 on and took the 3 out. Let's start with that. We'll prime with that. I see something out there. Probably salmon though. But they were hitting the jerk bait earlier too. I was catching them on the number 3. Oh, look, here comes a nice pike, man. That was a big old torpedo looking pike right there. This should be a gold or better. I'm hoping my diamond. I watched a guy catch 5. Oh, that's a salmon. Diamond. There ain't no fish in these waters. Hey, man, I've been meaning to talk to you, man. You got a website for that supplements that your family sells? If so, put it in my Discord, please. If you already did once before, sorry, I didn't even notice. But, bro, tell your buddy Wooster, I found the spot for pike over here in Norway, man. I mean, hogs. Make them ones in Golden Ridge look like little Peter Bass. I'm actually using the number 2 jerkbait instead of the 3 that we were using over there. I'm getting ready to try a bigger one in a second. But yeah, look at these. These are a lot bigger, man. Of course, I keep catching silvers now that I say it. What's weird is earlier I switched to the 2 and I was only, but that's how you know. We were catching the silvers and them in Golden Ridge on the 3. And the 2s, when we could get them to bite it, were gold. I'm catching silvers on 2s. That should tell you everything you need to know. Let's try that 1 out. Actually, no, let's try the 1. Because it's that orange color like the 3 is. Yes. And tossing back towards that waterfall right there, man. Earlier, some dude pulled 5 diamonds out of here, man. Same dude. 5 diamond pike. I was like, come on, bro. What are you using? He didn't want to tell nobody. It's an ancient Chinese secret, y'all. Like spick and span. Wonder if that's even a product anymore, spick and span. I know they couldn't do those commercials these days. Ancient Chinese secret, y'all. That used to be the slogan back in the 70s and 80s. They probably get sued for that. Completely canceled. Out of business the next day. The other one may be too big, or else we just haven't elicited that first bite yet. Or else they're racist, and they don't like the orange one. Orange man bad. Look at that one. And he hit the 1, so it should be a gold. Now I said that, watch, it's going to be a silver again. What did I tell you? How in the world can that little fish hit that big old 1? They don't do that in Golden Ridge, I can tell you that. But at least we got him biting it now, so hopefully we'll snag the biggers. Where are you fishing at, RPG, or are you fishing? There he comes. There he comes. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a salmon. That's what I was saying. We were catching salmon on these earlier, too, on the jerkbait. I did put a 1 on here, right? I mean, am I losing it? That's a 1, right? Going to bigger jerkbait and getting smaller fish. Fine, give me the 1 out. Slam. Look at that weight meter. Is that a salmon? I can't even see what it is yet. Oh, yep, salmon. Oh, yeah. Big old 28.3 pounds and still just a silver. I tell you what, I wish I had 28.3 pounds of salmon right about now. I'd be eating like a king for a while. Or keep about 5 pounds and sell the other 23 and make bank. $10 a pound for salmon, whatever it's going for at the moment. It's up there. Catch a few fish like that and sell it by the pound, boy. Phew, you'll be sitting pretty every day. I saw that. I don't think we've caught a pike on the one out yet, just a salmon. That looks like one coming for it. Maybe not. Must have been a reflection. Looked like something silver coming across the water. There's one. Great day. That's a nice one. 28.61 gold. It even looks gold. I don't think you ever answered me. Where you fishing at, RPG, or are you? Ah, you're a little bit too slow there, buddy. Way too slow. Now, baby girl. How there, baby girl? I thought I saw a fish behind that. Even in the glare of the sun, I could see that. That one's slowing the line down a little. That is a nice pike, y'all. Please be my diamond. Man, look at that thing. It looks like Call Paul. I swear it does. That might be a diamond. Or just the biggest gold I've got yet. Come here, fatty. Boy, he is pulling. He ain't going nowhere. Finally. Finally. Yes, sir. That other dude caught 5 of them here, man. I was like, holy crap, man. Slow down. I just want one. I'm cool with one. I am going to try for another one, but I'm cool with one. Might be being a little bit greedy. That's alright. Where there's one, there's more. And where there's 5, I know I got 4 more. And that was a nice pike. I could tell he was slowing 99-pound line down like it was not there. And you could just see in the length and girth of him that that was a really nice pike. So now I got my diamond pike in Norway and Spain. I just need to get the diamond muskie and pike in Golden Ridge. Oop, here comes a fish. Salmon, it looks like. Yep. Come back this way. Don't go behind my boat. Oh, you can't type in that screen? Interesting. Oh, I see you. Well, maybe not. Might have just been surfacing. Looked like one coming. He might still be. Nope. Oh, thought I was on the front. Thank you, sir. You just missed a really nice diamond. Here, hold on. Check that out. 41.25 pounds. That's exactly where it came from, was where I just cast to. I actually saw the fish coming across the top of the water towards it before it ever struck. I was like, ooh, here comes one. Yeah, like that. But this one's probably just gold. The other one stopped the line, like he would actually stop the line. Oh, it's actually a salmon again. Lay down, baby girl. You're all right. Is that one behind it again? I think so. Grab it. Nope, it wasn't. It was one of those silvery reflections. Oh, that was one. Did you see that one just surfaced right by it? Good grief. That definitely looked big enough. Little turd. Yeah, there we go. I see one out there. Freaking salmon again, I think, because it's diving. Yep. You back home or you still at work? It's all right, Abby. Get up there and lay down. Now, how you gonna sit there and jump by my lure and not take it? No. Lay down. Well, we seem to have passed the threshold on bites here. Time of day or something. I'm not sure. Yep, they're not biting anymore. Must be time to go do my catfishing then. I know, I hear it. Hang on a second. Shh! Be quiet. Be quiet. That's enough. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mm-mm. Well, ain't that special. Thanks for letting me know. What a noob. So where are y'all fishing at? I was talking. I've been asking y'all that for a while. What a noob. Oh, man. I'm actually glad I'm muted because the dogs were barking just then. Someone was going through. Oh, nice. That's where I did my daily challenges this morning. Did you see that diamond pike I was trying to show you? Of course, you didn't hear me telling you about it, but there you go. I'll pop it up there again. Oh, down there. 41 and a quarter. How's a big one? Yeah, they're a lot bigger here. I think even my diamond and pike in Spain is only like 27 or something. Ain't no 40. Roger that. I had asked you something too, man. Do me a favor if you don't mind, RPG. Post a link to your family's animal supplement thing in Twitch, if you don't mind. Or better yet, in Discord, so it'll stay. If you put it in Twitch, it'll end up running up off the screen in chat. But getting a bite finally. Catfish. You had to pick species specific here in Norway, so I went with the bullhead catfish. And that is not a bullhead catfish. The freaking trout are still bugging me. It's too early. Oh, that was a chub. Never mind. It don't matter what I put on this hook. The freaking chub and others won't leave it alone. I don't think the catfish eat this. Nope. Yeah, you made up for it with those Zanders again. Did you say that was 4 and 5 or 5 and 6? I forget. Whatever it is, how about save some for us? Pouty poo. You are a hot mess. Right on. Yeah, I'd say that's enough. You can let some other people have some for a while. Just saying. No, I do not. But I'm not here for that at the moment. I'm here to do my fishing challenges, which are bullhead catfish. Oh. I thought I had 2 bullhead catfish things to do. Oh, that's right. The other one was a European bullhead, so I didn't take it. But as you can see, I'm 0 of 10 on my bullhead. And I'm at 2 of the prime spots in the same lake for the bullhead in this map. I hear you. I'd be okay with it too. I'm sure you saw my diamond black crappie in Discord. Yeah, I was powerful. I was over there pike fishing and got this diamond, but then they stopped biting, so that's why I came back over here to see if the catfish were biting yet, because it is almost nighttime. It's almost 5 o'clock. But yeah, that black crappie was nice. I was actually down there fishing for green sunfish and caught last night I was trying to get the gold black crappie, and I was down there with RPG, Wooster, Tiger Dad, which is Powerful 223 there in chat. I feel like somebody else was down there with us too, but if I did finally get my gold black crappie, now the only thing I need is a sturgeon to be gold, but that was the best I did. And then this morning I go to the same spot to fish for green sunfish for a challenge and get a diamond black crappie. I was like, yeah, that's about how that works. That's about how that works. This is tiny, whatever it is. Might be a rough or a bullhead. No, it's a roach or something, or a red. Roach. They eat corn, huh? Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Stupid roach. Don't make me turn the light on and make y'all scatter. Dump some raid in this pond. Kill all the roaches. Stupid roaches. You see the old troll's nose sticking out up there on the side of the cliff, old troll niece. pointed rock. Mine. Give me a catfish, mine. Getting on my nerves, mine. Right by that little tree over there on the bank is where I caught my first diamond bullhead in this map. That first Sunday, or that the patch came out, or the next day, one or the other. He's 6.66 pounds. I need something different than that little evil fish. I need a 7.77. But yeah, I got two of those that first night. I got one also, but the 6.66 obviously was the bigger. You dirty heifer. I ain't no catfish. No, sir. Stupid chub again. I'm not watching porn. I don't know why I keep catching the chub. What's up with that? I promise I'm not watching porn, Ma. Every time I play with my rod, I get a chub. I don't know why. It's really bad if I jerk it. Good. The other stuff stopped biting. Maybe we're getting to that transition where the catfish will now. It's getting close on time. Yeah, man, I don't know why people gotta be like that. Maybe you hadn't loaded to him yet. I always try to give them the benefit of the doubt of that, but because it does load people, you know, he might not even see you yet. But usually it makes you feel like, come on, man, really? 64 square kilometer mile and you got to be right on top of me. You must have caught something nice and he wants it now. That's usually how it is. I'll catch a few golds or a couple diamonds. Next thing you know, there's like 15 people on top of me. Like somebody said it best the other night, like seagulls. It's like a bunch of seagulls flocking in. Maybe we'll get my shotgun out. I ain't using bird shot. I'm using buckshot. Put big old, blasting big holes in birds. Yeah, I see you over there, Seaman. Oh, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure. It's like you don't ever even see anybody go on the ocean side until you go out there and do something. It's like everybody and their brother and their best friend from the grocery stores out there. Man, ain't nothing biting there. I'm gonna put some cheese on here. Cheese! What's up, troll nose? Oh, we gotta go with a bigger hook to put cheese. Yeah, let's try bread then. That is not what I said. soon as I get my stupid 10 bullheads, I'll come fish with y'all. I just need to get this out of the way. I'm done with the challenges in the other 2 maps. How much is this challenge worth? 672. Yeah, I need to do it. I'm not forfeiting that one. I was going to say, I'll just be like, meh. Well, I got to figure it out again, man. The night I caught him, I was fishing for I think I was fishing for eyed. I had like catch 2 diamond eyed, and I caught 2 diamond bullheads instead. Never did catch the eyed. I was like, man, this game is so broken. Now, the little European and Alpine bullheads, yeah, I can teach you how to catch those. Those are fun. You don't need nothing but a marshmallow or a piece of bread and a 10 hook, and then eventually a 9 hook. But you're going to be sitting for the 9 hook, but you'll get a diamond every time. And I mean, if you don't mind catching graylings, you can just throw eggs on and catch both bullhead species and the graylings. I just weed the graylings out by using bread and marshmallow instead of eggs. It's either eggs or bloodworm. One of the one of the 2 is like both of them's favorite preferred bait. Yeah, it's eggs. Yeah, these cat heads. Man, my brain this morning, or this afternoon. I'm thinking flathead cats, but these bullhead cats just still aren't biting. Cat heads. I can't believe I said that. These cat heads. I'm going to check their map again and see what other spots are good. This one was good to me last time, but it ain't being so nice today. They're mostly all on this lake, too. 5 of the 6 spots are on this lake. And daggone it, the other one's where I just left from catching pike at. Dirty heifers, man. Wait a minute. Well, no, it's on the same lake, but a different creek. I might try that. Maybe by the time we go there, it'll be a little bit later, too. 7 or 5:15 now, so. Whoa. Oh my God, I hate these docks so much, man. I don't know if I hate the docks as much as this stupid controller. So they're pretty much up in the mouth of it. I swear that almost, oh no, it's a pike or something. I don't know what that is. I thought that was a catfish there at first. That is. Oh no, it's not. And that's not a catfish that bit either because it didn't nibble. Well, I found a new D spot. Get it on up in there. That's deeper than where we just were. About 10 feet. So what was I's favorite? Cheese. So that's probably what I was using. Yep, getting a bite. Or it looked like we were. Sure looked like the tip of my rod was dipping when we came out. That's freaking funny. That's freaking funny. I can't believe it let you do that. That was a nice pike that just swam by. Man, the texture, actually that's the problem, is that what looks like that water has texture to it. That's weird. There's like lines in it when you're zoomed. Well, even when you're not zoomed. They even messed that up now. Stop breaking stuff in the name of fixing stuff, daggone it. You got a really nice product, but you're making it poo-poo. What are they saying to use, daggone it? Red worm eyes. Well, I was at the spot where I caught my 2 dime bullheads. It ain't about that, bro. It's just about figuring out what they're biting. Ain't no one magic spot over the other, and just because you got a dime in there doesn't mean I will. It loads fish specifically for each individual person. It tells you that right over in the files. That's why it's silly when you catch a diamond and people start piling all over you. They think they're going to come over and do what you did, but it doesn't load the same fish for them or in the same spot. So it's kind of just futile that they do that. I'm currently sitting at the number 4 of 6 spots of recommended for them. So, but again, I think it's just a time of evening thing and figuring out what they're actually biting this evening. Red worms, they're preferred, but I was using it earlier and couldn't get nothing but trout and chub and salmon randomly, which I didn't even think ate the red worm. Yeah, they do too. Well, yeah, see, you're getting alpine bullheads. I need bullhead catfish. I can get the alpine and the European bullheads during the day, but 'I know that you're on a 9 or 10 hook, or you wouldn't even be fishing for them because the 9 and 10 hook are juvenile for bullhead catfish. 6 and 7 are silver. Thought you were coming over here, Runkabus, or are you here? Of course, I got a bite. Oh, got you. Hoping this is a bullhead. Yeah, bullhead catfish. Cause nope, that's a zander. It's a freaking zander. All right, that's cool. Funniest looking catfish I ever saw. Good grief, man. Those gold and diamond pike took me to almost halfway to 78, man. I just turned 77 this morning on finishing the Spain challenge. Whoa, that's actually taking line. There we go. It's still taking line. What the frick do I have on there, salmon? Yeah, probably. Pulling like one and diving like one. Yep, rolling around like one. Yep. Boy, I wish I had about 24 pounds of fresh salmon meat right now. That'd be nice. Alright, I gotta catch a bullhead, so I'm here till I do. Yeah, I just wanted to try a different one. But I probably will. That's where I caught the 2 diamonds the last time. That's why I was there before. They just weren't biting yet. It was all good. Got a headache, but other than that, can't complain. Don't do no good. Nobody wants to hear it anyway. How was your day? Good job. Yeah, he's easy to catch. He's only 27 pounds, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, 21.7. That's even easier. I think it's Alejandro Magna that's like, no, he's 44. One of them's only like 27 pounds. I forget which one, though. Might be Goldstein. But I thought he was like 33 or 35, something like that. I haven't seen anybody catch a bullhead catfish yet. Not that that means that they're fishing for them, but I just mean it probably means they're still not biting yet. Because inevitably, if you're fishing for something else, you're going to end up catching one. Yep. Man, this thing must be leaking. I could have sworn I just filled this bait. Or am I stressing that much that I'm puffed the whole tank? 5 milliliters of it. They start calling me chimney. That would be something. Because my diamond is only 0.31 and the other one's 0.32. Not even a half a pound. So yeah, if you had a freaking bullhead that big, it's definitely going to be like a world record. All-time world record. That's beyond just diamond. It's like the diamond mine. 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 I just want to catch some catfish, mine. What going on? They're going to make me fall asleep in my chair again. Man, if they ain't biting, they ain't biting. I might try it in a minute, but I ain't going to keep hopping back and forth either because you reset your timer every time you do before you get your first bite. You dirty heifer. I didn't even get a nibble, I don't think. Xander, that's why. Still don't see anybody catching any bullheads. Yeah, Runky, you're right now at another spot that's supposed to be a catfish spot on this lake. You're probably looking at the same chart as me. Think I'm at number 4 and you're at number 5 or something like that, or I'm at number 1 and you're at number 4. That's what it is. I don't think there's any catfish in this lake. What the frick was that just jumped? That was not a salmon. If it was a salmon, it was the sunlight was lighting it up weird or something. I think I did finally get my diamond char. Yep, I did. So we're exactly halfway on these. 9 of 18 on diamonds. Phooey. Boring. I'm about ready to just say, screw this 659 XP points. I'll go catch 10 gigantic salmon and make up for it. If they're only 65 points apiece, that'll do it. This is why I don't like doing species-specific challenges, but you didn't have a choice here today. Well, just only do 2 would be your choice, but... I didn't give you permission to waste this much of my life and my stream viewers' lives. Put the daggone fish on the line, you stupid chumps. Nice. Yeah, I caught 3 diamond chubs in one night. I was like, man, I gotta be careful saying that on stream. That's like wifey attracting material. Not only did you attract 3 chubs, but diamonds attached to them. Next thing you know, I'm having beaten down my door. Good job on the chub. Right. Have you been in the cave up there at Trollor? You'll end up there when you do the missions off the mission board, like the cash challenges and the treasure hunts. That's where I forget if that's where you get the rod or the reel, but one of the two is in the cave where the troll's at. It's just a statue of a troll, not anything to worry about. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But it's like, have you been in the cave in Spain? Because the same thing, you go in there and it's either the lure or something is in there in the cave in Spain. And you have to catch a gold chamizo barbel while you're in there in the dark. It's actually easier than you think, man, because it can be broad daylight outside and that chamizo barbel will bite in there in that cave in the dark. And it's a lot deeper in that pond inside the cave than you would think, too. I couldn't believe how deep it was. It's pretty cool that they were able to do all that. Man, these catfish are getting on my freaking nerves, for real. I ain't even caught one of 10 yet. Not even one. I can't even figure out what the frick they're biting today. But they ain't biting nothing I got, that's for sure. I mean, their hook chart, it has to be way off. By the baits that it says that the bullheads here eat, the hooks are way too big and out of range. You have to put a 6 on to even put a red worm on. And that's already like down in the gold of the bullhead catfish. It's like, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, I'm hoping so, man. But normally they would have started biting by now. It's only because I'm in a challenge for it. I know how this game does. If I wasn't in a challenge for bullhead, I'd be fishing for other things and I'd be catching bullhead right now. That's just how it works. But because I'm in a challenge for it, they're going to make you sit there and wait your ever freaking loving life away. Yeah, pardon me, 5 is gold, and that's what I put on because I put liver, which is the second or third thing that they want. And to put liver on, you have to put a 5 hook. That's what I'm talking about. So you're like forcing me to catch a gold, which I have to sit and wait for because they're not biting the red worm. They're not biting the leeches. They weren't biting the bread on an 8 hook or the marshmallow or the cheese or the hot dog. Like I said, they're just not biting anything I'm throwing out there. And then I had to go to bigger hooks to put these other baits on that they more prefer, red worm and liver. But yeah, you're right. 6 is silver, and it was 5 that I put on that went to gold with the liver. And that's what I'm sitting there currently with on the hook, liver. This is what I was talking about before, though. It's they do it in the latest catch screen where they show that you well, that just says Habitat Lakeshore, but daggone it. There you go. Lure used, jerkbait. It would be nice if you could go back to your fish in your trophy room and be like, saw that you used a number 4, spinner or whatever. you know, to see what you caught it on, so you don't have to try to remember that. And again, you know, what they're biting today doesn't mean they're biting that tomorrow. We know that because we proved that with the pike and muskie. They were tearing those swim bait up, and then you come in the next day and they won't hit none of them. You had to go to the top of the water. And then you tore them up then. That was a freaking pike. Hmm. Getting old, it's getting old. Yeah, Cat can't get it to bite either, man. Wildcat. I don't know why she's having so much trouble. I went in there, did exactly what the dude said. I cast as far as I could and started jigging on. As I was constantly reeling on 1 time speed while jigging, it keeps it on the bottom. It just basically drags it along the bottom. And within 5 to 8 seconds, that fish was on my line. So I don't know why. Finally, hey, finally, on leeches on the number 7. 1 of 10. About daggone time. What time is it? So 6:30. Maybe that's what it was just waiting on that time frame. But leeches on a 7 hook just caught my first of 10. Well, we'll say it worked for one stupid little bronze so far, but that's it. Nice. I just caught my second. What were you using? Leech or cheese? Alright. Roger that. Three of 10. If you don't start getting bites, switch to cheese. I only got the one on the leeches and then nothing for a long time, and then cheese has got me two so far. Even though it's way down the list on the bait. Four of 10. That's three on cheese. I have a tune finally. Thank you, Lord. 4 more. 3 more. already 2 a.m. I wonder if I'll get my last two before daylight. Oh, this game. They're acting like we've been fishing this or been catching catfish for 8 hours now. I feel like I've been sitting there for 8 hours waiting to catch catfish. How many more you got to get to, or what? It's like they stopped biting all of a sudden, too. Daggone it. Oh, joy. So you did the 10 of them also? There were, oh, never mind. I keep saying that. The other one was 2 European bullhead. Or Alpine, one or the other, I forget. Oh, getting a bite. Hopefully it's a catfish. Yep, one more. A whole 17 XP. Like I said, that'd have been better to just abandon this challenge and go catch 10, say, a huge salmon at 65 XP each. That would have been your 659 right there, or been 650 of it. Catch 11, you got your 670. Or 60, I mean. Need to hurry up and catch this fish, and then I'm going to light this fire. I let it die last night and all day today because it stayed 48 overnight, and it got up to like, I don't know, 58 or something today, but it's already chilling off in the house. I can tell the wind picked up, so it's going to be cooler tonight. I need to get this lit now. Usually. Not always. Sometimes the last one's a crappy little bronze. I don't even care. Just give me my 10th one so I can call it done. I don't care what it is. Well, yes, I do. As long as it ain't a juvenile, because it's got to be bronze or better. So as long as it ain't that, I'm cool. It can be the littlest bronze in the whole map. I don't care. Nice. Now you only got 3 more. Nice. Yeah, maybe for the last one I'll splurge. I just didn't want to sit and wait. And usually when you change, you gotta sit and wait. But that is what they want, is red worm, so. Man, look how bright it is getting outside. You had better not turn daylight on me. Now it's 3 o'clock. Oh, Lord. One more fish. Come on, game. Man, there's either a European or an Alpine bullhead out here in the middle of this big old lake. Well, I did get one more. That got me to next to the last, but yeah, it was sitting and waiting, so. Oh, come on, game. I switched bait and hook size, though, so it's going to be double weight. Yeah, man, the time just goes entirely too fast. We had to sit here and wait for dark, and then dark goes by so daggone fast. It's like, come on, man. Really? Seems like the night has gone by faster than the 2 hours we were waiting from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock for it to be dark. At least I'm getting a bite. Hopefully it's my last cat. Weighs way too much to be a catfish. Daggone it. I'm going back to cheese. Freaking salmon. Look, that one little bronze salmon was 57 XP. I've only got 17 for the silver catfish. Better off just to catch salmon. But I'm in at 9 of 10 now. I want the last one, daggone it. That might be it. Although, no, my luck, it'll be a roach or rudd or something. Yeah, ain't a catfish. Stupid fucking trout. Juvenile at that. Give me my cheese back. Daggone it. I'm getting a bite again already. Nope, way too heavy. It'll be a freaking salmon again. Oh, no, it's a really nice trout. Wow. I reckon if you give me a diamond trout, that'll make up for it. But I don't think so. It's only silver. That's a fat trout, man. I'm just gonna not say anything. It's all the fat trout you got there. My dogs are laying like yin and yang. Yeah, it's I didn't even know they had sauger in here. They don't have sauger in here. So you're in Golden Ridge then, huh? RPG. I just need one more freaking catfish and I'll come join you, man. I want to try for that diamond musty or pike down there at the falls. I'm stressed out over a freaking catfish. Look, now he's catching brown trout. This freaking game. Like we go out and murder a kitten. By the time I get done, the new ones are going to be released tonight, probably. What? The trout runky or what? Got him over there cussing. This game. It broke back game. I know, me too, bro. But you do have more to catch than me, so I feel for you there. Gonna have to sit here and wait another whole cycle of day to catch one fish. It's like, are you kidding me, man? We gotta find something else they bite pretty quick. I might try the liver again. But you gotta go to a 5 hook for that. I ain't trying to push my luck here right at the end. Oh, getting the bait. Please be a catfish. No, it ain't a catfish. It's a freaking trout or a salmon because it's a big heavy pig. Oh, this game. Oh, you know what? The first thing we caught them on, leeches. Let me try that one more time. Come on, leech. Make me proud. At least you caught one on a red worm. I haven't caught one yet on a red worm. I catch everything else but a catfish on that. The only problem is the trout eat those also. Everything the catfish eats, there's something else here that eats it too. Holy crap, it's 4:45 in the morning already, man. I just need one fish. Come on, game. Yep. Yeah, grayling, that's their preferred, number one preferred. Whoa, that was not nice. Ain't a catfish either, you dirty heifers. Shove something else in your brown trout in a minute. That's weird. Over in Spain, I think it was, the line on this rod looked like it was blue. Over here it looks red. They must do that just because of the contrast of the watercolors so you can actually see your line. Because the line I actually have on it is the black braided, so go figure. Ah, this freaking game. You know what? I'll try one more thing. The only thing I have not done is move my boat. I caught 9 of my 10 fish without moving the boat. Sometimes they like you to move your boat. Good girl. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I did the move. I'm waiting on the groove part. I mean, for like 10 minutes there, man, I knocked most of mine out. I hear you, bro. They almost had me there while I was waiting on that very first one I caught. I was about to fall asleep in my chair. And the next 2 or 3, I was sitting there with my eyes closed listening for the chink. It happened. If you make the game a little more exciting, I probably wouldn't fall asleep in my frickin' chair. Man, they are not going to give me my last bullhead. I can guarantee you. One freaking fish. Been biting the same thing all night, and then all of a sudden, just nope, nope, you need one more. You're not getting it. That part of this game really is garbage. Sorry. I'm just going to say it like it is. If you make me target a specific fish, don't make that fish so daggone hard to catch. Any other time, I can't keep it off my freaking hook. That's not called a fishing challenge. That's called a fishing effing frustration. But I notice nobody is catching bullheads anymore. I don't see anybody catching them. Right? I feel the same way, Bubba. The one thing I haven't tried because I didn't want the pike to bother me is minnow. And it's higher on the list than some of the other ones that we've been catching them on, so I'm willing to try it, I reckon. Frickin' ridiculous, man. We are definitely in the transition because I'm not even getting any fish on a minnow. Normally salmons and stuff just can't leave those alone, so we must be in a feeding transition. Oh well, screw it. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna try for a few more minutes until it's actually daylight. I'm not gonna just quit, but not known as a quitter, but a go-getter. So for one daggone fish, unbelievable. You still needed what, 3 or 2? Fuck you, game. I'm trying cheese one more time. That's where we had the most luck on. Just don't get it. Slamming carpet. I was like, man, I ain't hating on you. The wife probably gonna love that. Go slam some carpet. Yes, indeed. Just don't get no carpet burned, bro. Oh, Lord, that would be so nice if this is my last catfish. The right weight. No. This is a freaking stupid joke. It was actually a nice job, but it looked more like a gold than a silver, but whatever. It ain't a catfish, that's all that matters. Ain't like I sat there and dilly-dallied looking at him either. I caught him, threw him back, cast. Caught him, threw him back, cast. So it's not like I wasted a little window, or you wasted a little window or something. They just did not give us enough here. I'll be right back. I'm going to try something. And you might try it too if it works for me. Don't join on each other. Just join back on and see if you come back at nighttime, hopefully. And then we'll join on each other when we get done with the challenge. I ain't ready to give up 659 points that easy for one freaking fish, man. You gonna give me my fish. Oh, yeah. It's going back. It's going back in time. This might be our saving grace here, bruh. Well, depending on how far back we go. I just need it long enough for one fish. And you for 3. Come on, fish. Bite during the hours. Daggone you. Oh, getting the bait. Please be a catfish. It's possible. It's a good weight. Oh, oh. No. Dang, it looked like one. That's all right. That's all right. Man, we're going way back. We're back before midnight now. But that's a good thing. I see you made it in here. Cool. Dang, we're still going back. We're back to 9 p.m. now. Come on, catfish. Just bite the daggone cheese. Oh, getting a bite. I don't think so. That was weird. That looked like a pumpkin seed. They don't really have any panfish here. Must have been like a juvenile char or something. It was a reddish brown, like a pumpkin seed color, and about the size of a pumpkin seed, but they don't have any panfish here. That's either a little chub or it should be a catfish. No, not a catfish. Alright. Leeches. Oh, I gotta go back to a 7 take on it. Or is it? Oh, yeah, 7. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 p.m. That's good. That's a good time. Good time. Getting the bite. Come on, be my catfish. Nope, too heavy. Unless it just pulled hard. It could be. Nope. Daggone it. These stupid freaking chubs, man. I done caught enough chubs that I've had a chub for at least 4 hours. I need to call a doctor. Oh, nice, bro. What'd you catch it on? Cheese? I always used to laugh at that commercial. It's like, if you have an erection for longer than 4 hours, please call your doctor. I was like, bull crap. If I have an erection for longer than 4 hours, I'm calling Guinness Book of World Records. And every chick I know. I got the super erection. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Fine. All right, I'm going to come over there and wait for you to get your last two. You back over by the island? Oh, no, you back down by the creek. Nice RPG. See, I did the opposite. I went and did all the findies first so that I could just focus on fishing. That way it was fishing board, fishing board challenges, but fishing. I did that at each map. Got all the stupid little quests out the way. Because you also get the rod, reel, and lure. So then you get to use it on the challenges at those maps if you do the missions first. Watch, now that I'm out of the challenge, I'm going to come over here and slam some bullhead catfish. You watch. I hope I am wrong, but I have a feeling I'm not. That's usually just how it works. Oh, quit fussing, boy. You're all right. Yeah, it's only... See, nighttime seems to be going slower in here, too. It's only 10:43. It was 10:02 when I said that and caught my last... Or, before I caught the last fish. So it's not going as fast. That's weird. Well, maybe I am wrong. I ain't catching squat. I don't even care. Oh, nice. He's only got one more. Boy, that barely made a bronze. .89. That barely made bronze, but it counts. That's all that matters. It's the LeBrons, James. A barely LeBrons. Buckaroo. Yep, there's a bite. You never know. It might have. So we'll see if you can get one more of them to accidentally swim into your hook. I don't even care if you are snag fishing. I ain't gonna turn you in. Snag that thing. Alright, since these chub want to be like that, you want to keep bugging my stuff. Let's go for the diamond chub again. Yeah, chubby, 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 chubby. That just sounds wrong on every level. Every single level. Oh, nice. I'm going to catch one fish on this 5 hook. I put a 5 in a leech. I want to see if I can get another gold or diamond chub. Just since they gave me so much trouble while I was catfishing. I want to pick one of their cream of the crop out of here and fillet him. Here comes the bait. I actually hope it's like a diamond catfish to pay me off for waiting all that time. It's something heavy. Probably a trout. Yep. Alright, I'm good. We can do whatever. Let's go join the RPG and then. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's usually how it works. Now, I did go to a bigger hook, but that's because I caught 2 chub instead of 2 catfish. So now I'm on a mission to make the chub pay the price. Wow. That salmon that just jumped right in front of me. I said something about making the chub pay the price, and this salmon's like right in front of it. Not by the scales on your chubby chub, huh? Chicken. You wanted to eat my bait before. Roger that. Next fish I catch, I'm out of here. No matter what it is. Trout, salmon. Well, won't be salmon. Well, do they eat leeches? They probably do. They eat every other frickin' thing. No, they do not. They do not eat leeches. So it's only going to be a trout, catfish, or... Oh, look, nice catfish, bro. See, you were right. This game is so broken. Make us sit here and waste that much of our life trying to do a stupid challenge. Get it done, and now you just catch them like it's nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to come do, too. I brought some bigger jerk baits with me. I'm going to try them. They work here. Man, I was catching some fat hogs. I got a, what was it, 41 1/4 pound diamond? Father, I used to say that when I'm trying to stop cursing. I'd say father mocker or you martyr flogger. You know, somebody that flogs a martyr. You martyr flogger. People just look at me like, what? It's like, yeah, look, I'm trying to quit cussing. Leave me alone. But yeah, Father Mocker was one of mine. Father Mocker. Alright, screw this. I'm going to join them. It's taking too long, bro. Just not trying to go back to sleep. Nice. Back to back. Well, at least you're catching them. I wasn't. But I did change hooks, too. Alright, joining on RPG. Going to slay some muskie and pike, hopefully. I might just pay the game back and go back up there and catch some more diamond catfish in here just for giving me such a hard time. I'll go for 7 of them now. I'm at 5. I could use a few more. Dirty heifers. Hello, buckaroo. Y'all down at the little falls again? No. That's where I'm heading to the old tight end. This game. Go put my diamond chub in her tight end. Oh man. And this is why I need Jesus. U.S. Army boys, huh? I was one of those once. Over half my lifetime ago. Oh, I do see you down here. I didn't see anybody at first. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think there's one in here big enough to hit this one out, but I'm gonna try it. If it is, it'll be a diamond. We ought to go back to Norway. I'll take you where I was, where I caught that diamond pike over there. Man, they are a lot bigger over there, y'all. What's gold here is like a fat silver there. And what's silver here is a bronze there. But they don't have tiger muskie. They only have the pike. It'll cut off, man. It's just a glitch. I can't make it cut off. It's a pile of crap. Ever since they were working on stuff last week or the week before, it wasn't when the patch came out. It was like a week after that they did something, and all of a sudden everybody's boat motor stays running. You hear the anchor like kaboosh, kaboosh, kaboosh. It's like, all right, man, how many times you go park that boat, dude? It's annoying, it really is. Yeah, I don't even think they can hit this one, let alone the one out. But they do over there. If you throw the one, you're going to still get silvers. Possibly even a fat bronze. Ask me how I know. I was like, you freaking kidding me? Hey, stop knocking my stuff off, dog. What the frick? Why are you being like that? You're acting like a cat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. I just latched on the one with the one, and he dashed me on that rock. I got to... We got to fix that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I actually got a fish on the #1 jerkbait. That's a big jerkbait, man, for here. Daggone it. I mean, I suppose it could have been a walleye or something. I don't know. Come on. Give me that fish back, please. So, yeah, Runky, I'm pretty sure that's what was happening at Norway. Is I had that fish, and then he took me by the rock, and it went full red line snap. So I think they're dashing us on the rocks under the water out there. We're not catching any whale like we think we are. Because that was exactly what it did in Norway. Daggone, now I can't get the fish to bite. You dirty heifer. Dang, man. Oh, good job. already did. I got that one strike off the number one and haven't got one since. And of course that dashed on the rock. That was a mojo. It don't matter if it was. It probably wasn't my dime. It was. If it loaded a dime for you, it was your dime. But even if it was, I'm all right with it, man. I'll catch one. But do you feel better? Right? Good advice, bro. That's some sound advice right there. That's real bright. Especially if you running with your flashlight on. Well, at least it puts you back up there near it. Or it should. I will say that gold I just caught is the first fish I've ever caught at Golden Ridge on Floyd. Normally it seems like it's too big or something, but it bit it. He's the #1 swim bait. Good luck, man. Do it to it. Only 12? Nice, man. Cool. Get it, get it. Is that what your diamond weighs here? 29 pounds? That's puny. Nice one, though. Yeah, they're a lot bigger in Norway, man. Yeah. Did you join on us, Mojo, or no? I'll roger that. What time is it in the server you're in, Mojo? What time of day? PM or AM? I assume AM since you didn't say 1742. Well, hold on, because it's starting to go back to daytime here also for some reason. I was going to join there because it was becoming dark here. What is your drag set on? Oh, what is your line strength? No way. I've caught that fish on 50, you mean 55, not 66. I've caught that fish on 55-pound line numerous times. I just got the 99-pound line this week, or in the past week, we'll say. Are you using the, yeah, 55. Are you using the Greer and the Mediator, the Greer pole and Mediator bait casting reel? Or what are you using? Yeah, you shouldn't. I don't know why. He said he's using the Greer with the Mediator, y'all, but he's got his drag only on 10% and that Sidewinder's snapping it. That don't make no daggone sense. I've caught that fish numerous times on that setup at around 25 to 30, I think, percent drag. Maybe 20, but never 10. I don't get that. Where'd all those diamonds go, man? Are you jigging along the bottom on 1 speed when you catch him? That's how everybody's been catching him. But then from there, I mean, you should be on about, start at 15 or 20% drag. Or are you sure you have the 55-pound line on there, or are you just reading that your rod will take 55? Because, man, really, you should not be. I mean, he's a 110-pound fish. So he is twice the line limit of your line. However, all of us have caught, like my friends are still on the 55-pound line. I'm the only one that I know of us that has the 99, and I just got it this week. So I'm not sure. You're using the same gear and setup that we were all using. I'm not sure if you're just trying to hoss the fish too much, you know, or what's going on, but he's going to take your line out. So when you snag him, expect that he's going to go out like maybe over 200 feet. What you need to be doing is every time he lets off, you need to be pulling back on the rod and reeling as much as you can on. I still think I was on like 25 or 30, but I don't remember. But anyway, you need to keep fighting the fish like that until he starts blinking really hard, you know, and then you'll notice that he's starting to come back in. But listen, that fish is going to do that at least 3 times, I think, on 55, because he still does it 2 times on 99. But you're going to get him like all the way back in from out there to about 20 to 40 feet, and then you're going to have to be ready to let off again, because he's going to make another burst, and he's going to take it out. Maybe not as far. It depends on how you play it, you know, if you're able to tire him out before then. But your biggest thing you need to do is that little meter on the bottom, that red, you know, when it turns red in the circle, you don't want to go, like when it fills up, say where it fills 3/4 of the way, or what we call 9 o'clock. You don't want to go much past 9 o'clock, and you don't want it to be too red. You want it to be more pink than red. You'll notice it starts gray, and then it gets pink, and then it turns red. So that's the biggest thing, is adjusting your drag and knowing when to pull back, to where when he gets to that 9 o'clock mark, you know, let off of reeling and pulling back, and just let him run a little bit, and then when he lets off, pull back again and reel. That's just, you got to play it like that, man. And it takes a while. It's going to take you probably 8 to 12 minutes to catch that fish, like real minutes, not game minutes. Big Larry used to take me 15 and a half, or not Big Larry, El Matador, the big carp, used to take me 15 and a half minutes until I finally got big line. So yeah, the legendaries, no matter what you got on there, they're going to run your line out. Like, in other words, even with the 99, that doesn't mean I just get to bring the fish in. It just means rather than take my line out and me bring him back in 3 times, he only does it like 2 or 1.5 times. And by 1.5, I mean he takes it all the way out, I bring him back in, then he only takes it half as far out because I'm able to tire him out. So anyway, the only thing the bigger line does for you is lessen how many times he takes your line out, because they're still going to. That's why they're legendary fish. It ain't supposed to be that easy. Now, what you're really going to like is when you get that heavier line and you get to like Goldstein, the bass. I actually felt bad, man. I used it and I caught that fish. I landed him in 8 seconds. From the time it hooked him to the time I was holding him, it said 8 seconds. I basically water skied Goldstein across the river. I actually felt bad. I was like, man, that wasn't even fair. I feel bad for that, so I'm not going to do that again. Because he's only like 30-some pounds, and I had 99-pound line on it. It's like 3 times his weight. That's just not fair. But I won't lie, a little part of me inside was chuckling, because I was like, yeah, take that, sucker. For all the times y'all made me fight for it. I caught Store Henrik, the big burbo, in I think it was 17 seconds the other day. He wasn't much of a challenge on it either. They still hitting on the one jerk RPG or what? Where's Wooster? He was on this morning. Is that who's sitting over there at that point of interest? I can't see the name. It's like I try to hover on it and it just gives me the point of interest over there. I forget what it's called. It's funny, my nickname at work used to be Rooster. And there's an older black guy there that when he said it, it sounded like Wooster. Wooster! I can still hear it. God bless. They used to call me Rooster, and it was because of this other old black guy who was like, every morning you come in here with a cigarette in one hand and a Dr. Pepper in the other, and cocky as hell. You like a rooster. Man, we were having luck on cheese, but if you're in the daytime, forget about it, dude, if you're in Norway. Runkabus and I was at 9 of 10, and it turned daylight on us, so I just had to leave and join another server so it would be nighttime again so I could get my last fish, and that's what he did, too, was followed me and got his last 3. Yeah, we were having better luck with cheese on a 7 hook, and hopefully that'll work for you, man. You can try leeches. I wasn't catching them very frequent. I was catching more chub and, what was it, trout, runky, that we were hitting with the leeches more than anything. We had better luck with cheese. Oh, gotcha. If you need a gold, then I would go with like a 5 hook. That's the one for gold. But you can do it with a 6, you know, that way you're at least catching silvers. And silvers spawn golds, golds spawn diamonds. Just like in Call of the Wild, the Hunt. You were catching a 2.0 on a bullhead catfish. Really? No way, dude. Hold on. Oh, you were using, yeah, you'd have been sitting there quite a while. Let me look real quick. The diamond is only a number 4 hook. You'd have never caught anything. Because from 3 on down is just blank, white. Like, they don't even show that it'll catch a diamond. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Cat? Welcome back. Hope you had a good rest. Some restitution. He said I've wasted 3 days. Yeah, for real, bro. Hey, on their Discord page, well, on mine also, not only did Tiger Dad post one, but I've got links to the all 3 maps where it shows the hook chart, where the fish are, the bait chart, all that good stuff. But yeah, that would help you a lot, so that you don't, because I was the same way. I've just gotten now to where I automatically know that if I'm not getting bites on this, I need to go down a hook size or 2 until I start getting bites and then adjust. And I'll go in my bingo card, if you will, my handbook, and look at what my best weight is. And like, if it's only a 2.38 pound fish, yeah, that takes a tiny hook, like 7 to 10, probably more like 8 to 10. Anyway, I gotten to where I can pretty much look at the best weights of fish and tell what hook size they're going to take, but I still verify it with the chart. But the chart isn't 100% accurate. We found a few discrepancies so far. Roger that, Runky. Catch you in a bit. Alright, back to my frog. Come on, froggy, froggy. I caught that little bronze on a number 4 frog, so I just switched to a number 1. Fishing? What you doing? Nah, I'm just literally just fishing. I finally got my challenges done. Runky and I had a rough time with the bullhead catfish in Norway today. It was not fun. They were being really cantankerous. I was at 9 of 10 and it turned daylight on us, so we had to join another server just to be nighttime to finish up. It was a pain in the butt. But it was 659 XP points, so worth it. What you doing? You playing Call of Duty or are you going to fish? Oh, you back to beating. Cool. You got to send me a couple pictures of those on the Discord or something. Show me some of your work. I've known some people that do pretty elaborate necklaces and bracelets and stuff with beadwork. All kinds of stuff. Earrings. Brats. I've known a lot of little hippie chicks. They're pretty talented with that kind of stuff. Those little colored friendship bracelets, I think they used to call them, that they used to make, those were pretty cool. I'd seen some of those girls, man, made some pretty wild patterns with those. Huh. The frog ain't doing it. It ain't a frog. Alright. MMIW beadwork. Cool. Get him, get him. Oh, he says that like it's a bad thing. Never mind, gold pike. It's just a gold pike. Yeah, man, these fish are little here. Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There you go. There's one image in Discord. Hang tight. And there's the trophy screen of him. The thing almost looked like Call Paul. For real. But look at the weight on him. 41. Yeah, they are just immensely bigger in Norway. 41-pound diamond. I ain't got nothing to say about that one, huh? But the dude beside me over there caught 5 diamonds. I was like, come on, man. What the frick? What you spraying on that bait, bro? See, now you're just tempting me over there, RPG. I got my other Guerrier with me, the regular Guerrier with the mediator, and it's set up for that. You using grub or worm? Yeah, 29. Nice. I'm saying, did you see the one above it? And the difference in the score? I definitely want a diamond, pike, and muskie here for my bingo card, but if I was going to grind for points for pike, it would be in Norway is my point. Much bigger, much better. I cannot believe I just caught that gold muskie on a freaking grub jig, man. Alrighty. We'll take it. Alrighty then. Over here fishing for lake trout and catching tiger muskie. This game is broken. This game is freaking broken. You know what, Mojo? I just said that on the stream earlier. I was there in Norway and had to catch 2 diamond-eyed one time, and it was while I was fishing for them that I got the 2 diamond bullhead catfish. That's just how this game is. There you are, fishing for bullhead and catching eyed. It's kind of like I'm over here jigging for lake trout like RPG, but I just pulled up a gold muskie. Go figure. Go figure. Hey man, I'm catching fish, so I'm just gonna laugh at it and roll on. So far, that was the only one I've tricked, and at least it was a gold. You could have at least given me a diamond, you dirty effers, if you were gonna trick a muskie at all. Try a different bait. So they do, yeah, they actually hit the shad before that. It's the worm they don't hit. Interesting. By the time you're 65, I hear you. Yeah, it's about how they make you feel with it. Don't give up. Is it starting to turn daytime? If so, just go to the main menu and rejoin the map, and hopefully it'll be night. I had to do it twice, but then it worked, and I got to finish my challenge. That was really bad. Oh, well, you should be good. You're actually just coming into prime time for bullhead, man. 7:51 p.m., yeah. Sit tight. If they ain't hitting cheese, then go to leeches, like he said. And you are using a 7 hook, right? Oh, you need a gold, that's right. Go to the 6 hook, man. Start catching the fish, at least. If you're on the 6, then go to the 7. If you got to catch bronzes, then go to 6 and catch silvers, then do that. Because they were really being cantankerous for me in Runkabus, too. Like, really hard to catch. We had one brief little few minutes where I got 9 of my 10, and then it's like they stopped biting again. It's like, come on, game. But that's why you hear me almost daily say that I don't like choosing species-specific daily challenges, but you didn't really have a choice there in Norway. There wasn't any 3 innies. There wasn't in Spain either, but I got that a lot easier. Nice. Hopefully it's a cat. I hear you, cat. Mojo's had him on 13 times. Keeps snapping line on him, so. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for fishing with us. Nice diamonds you caught. Well, and golds. Hold on, let me see where you're at. Nah, you should be good right where you're at. Just cast as far as you can and do a constant reel with constant jig on 1 time speed. It'll basically drag it along the bottom. And within 5 to 8 seconds, I had him. But Cat and some other people have been having trouble with it. I did exactly what the dude said. That's what I just told you. And like I said, 5 to 8 seconds, bam! And I was like, well, we got him on. This guy said he was jigging on speed 4. I went to verify that the hook size is correct. But hang on. Tiger Dad posted his muskie over at their Discord. Yeah, that's what this dude said. I'm checking to see what other people. I did speed 1 like the guy. I think he's a dev. The first one that caught it that morning. Yeah, let's see what this guy says. See, he said 2-aught with a worm. 2-aught. Wow. See, that's weird. Yeah, but see, everybody that I'm seeing, and including me, used the worm on the jig. But I don't think I used 2-aught. I think I used the 1-aught. But I told you, bring the 1-aught and 2-aught. So. But that's what he said. 2-aught with worm, jigging right off the bottom. Well, see, that guy knows my diamond spot. He caught that diamond perch at the place I caught the 5 I did. I am on Discord, I think. Hang on just a sec. I better still be on Discord. That would explain why I haven't heard from any of my friends if I'm not. Yeah, I'm on here. I'm just not in the channel. Like a dum-dum. Oh, wait a minute. It says voice connected. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm looking at theirs still. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm on Discord on the voice chat. Man, none of my regular friends are, or original friends, that is, are on. Interesting. They act like they got lives or something. How dare they? Be right back. getting this fire lit. Alright, I'm back. Anybody catch the daggone thing yet, or what? Where'd RPG go? No friend, but shows as a friend. Interesting. Roger that. You didn't by chance join on me today when you came in? No, because you were already in Golden Reserve. Never mind. Just wanted to make sure you got the legendary fish active thing. Be right back, grabbing my chicken McNuggies out of the air fryer. Roger that. Any luck, Mojo? What noises? Oh, is that beacon thing picking up? Let me move. There's the boing. Gone now. Cool. That might have been all it was, bro. I guess I had gotten used to it, cat. I'd tuned it out. I wasn't even thinking about it, picking it up for y'all. Good boy. Good baby. Where'd you go? Easy, puppy. Roger that. I was actually asking Mojo where he went, but I'll rejoin you. Homicidal tuna. That's funny, tuna. I know. I didn't want to. Oh, actually, yes, I do. You're lucky. May as well top off my bait. Shut up. that must be the one I need for that citro deal right here. So you can't. Three. Where's my router fluid? Did I sell it? No. Flappity flap, shut there yet. Not you. It isn't. You ain't got no diamond. I'm poor. I'm diamond poor. I spent all my money. I don't have enough here either. Dang it. Dang dong. Oh well. Asshole Paul. Asshole Paul. Or perhaps a shut your face. No. There you go, cat. It does look like they made the moves a little bit less pronounced, thankfully. Yeah, that tops the boots. Not if I can help it. Doing the funky chicken. Look at his neck. So what happened to Wooster? He was on this morning. that's right. I forgot about that. You did say that. Or he did, one of the other. Yeah, he better be. Abby, stop. What are you doing, Abby? Quit. Oh, oh, I can't believe that on a freaking diamond, man. That thing looked like a freaking torpedo. Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. That one's a little bit bigger. Well, I'd rather have a wop with Molly than a mop that's woolly. I reckon. Old Molly wop there. Always better than a woolly mop. Mm. Goal number 3. Hey, what's up, Wooster? Oh, you do got him on. Good. I'm in here keeping all the gold pike and muskie off of his bait. Oh, it went good. We do that every Sunday. My mom and sister live in Texas, so Sunday afternoon we do like Sunday morning service online, and then we just talk on the phone for a couple hours afterwards. Don't get to visit each other like we'd like to, so we just make time every week to do that. As long as my mama's here, anyway. She's 76, so. That's why I ain't catching nothing. I forgot to go back to Four Town. Well, that sounds nice. I don't remember last time I had a frickin' steak. I can't even afford to eat steak. Not from the grocery store, anyway. Well, let alone anywhere, for that matter. But there was a time when I ate steak quite often. Man, if that's a pike out there, that thing is huge. Or muskie, either one is huge. I don't know what happened to RPG. They stopped baiting. Caught 3 really nice golds in a row, and then they just stopped baiting. Good boy, buddy. Sidewinder farted, yep. You made him grunt too hard, trying to fight back. Well, now we know why the water is stained brown. Mine looks like you're just regular fishing. Doesn't even look like you're fighting. Hey, hang on. Let me get this in here. And hopefully they're showing it. Yep, they are. Hang on. Good job, man. Cat's gonna be jealous. Nice. Where'd that handlebar mustache come from, bro? He got the porn stash, the 70s porn stash rocking there. Old Biff McGrifter there. Your drag was 35, you're saying? A little Mojo was trying to tell me he's got the Greer with the mediator with 55-pound line, but that it has snapped him 13 times now. I'm like, bro, and that he can only be on 10% drag. I was like, no, you either don't have the right line or something, man, because that 55-pound line is what all of us have been catching him on for me until this week when I finally got the 99. There's no reason you can't catch that fish on 55. He's either trying to hoss it in too quick or he doesn't have something that he thought. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's why I told him, is I thought mine was usually from 25 to 35. I didn't remember because I used the Greer X this time with the 99. But when I knew when he said he could only be on 10 and it was snapping his line, something ain't right. You either don't have the right line on there or something. I'm gonna head down, now that you caught him, to where y'all were catching the diamond muskie last night. Whatever it's called, tight end. Oh, you got the visionary director, huh? I like the mediators are much stronger. Even the one just before it is stronger than the visionary director. I didn't even know that one would hold the 55. Roger that. Straight out from where I'm facing you? Yeah, that's where I was trying to cast. I drove back in there one time as far as you can go and marked it, but I think I stole the marker back because I ran out of markers. I thought I brought the daggone 3. I did, right there. Wooster, I snagged one on a 1-aught earlier, and it snapped me on the rocks right there. You know it had to be a diamond if it bit a 1-aught. I did get a almost 42-pound diamond pike in Norway today. 41.98 or something like that, man. Freaking, it's in Discord. It's huge. Get it, get it. Oh, you're too slow. You go bite it. Oh, you're gone. Dang. Too slow. Yeah, they're so much bigger over there, bro. They're like twice the size over there. The bronzes there are silvers here, and the silvers there are golds here. No joke. The only downside is there's no muskie. It's just pike, but they are freaking huge. All right on. Yeah, dude beside me today in Norway caught 5 diamonds, man. I'm like, man, what is he spraying on his bait? I was happy that I finally got the one there, but he caught 5 diamonds in the time I was sitting there fishing. I was like, good grief, man. Ooh, look at that hole. Get it, get it. Wow, he looked bigger. Them download diamonds, maybe. Is there such a thing? That's tore up if there is. Nice one. Nice. Yes. Yeah, that's what I have. This is the Greer X with 99-pound line, and then I have the Greer with 55-pound line. There's the 99. There's the 55. Right off the Diamond Peak uh, Lodge where that orange buoy is, just southwest of the Diamond Peak Lodge there in the main lake. what is it, like 600 yards or something? RPG. It's not far. You'll see everybody there. What'd you catch? No, you don't have to. He was about 100 yards away from it, casting just to the right of it, I think. nice one. Come here, piggy. They just do not want to give me that diamond. Gold after gold after gold, no diamond. Alright, baby. Alright, roger that. I'm probably going to call this stream here anyway. It's been going for like close to 7 hours, I think, or more. But, I appreciate y'all joining in. I'm probably going to just chill for the rest of the night and just watch some videos, but I'll be on in the morning again as per usual. But appreciate everybody joining in. Hope you enjoyed that. Definitely hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.